Everyone knows that putting a French accent on a character immediately fixes all voice acting mishaps. Hello, hello. Sarah, Redbeard, Twink. Just Operation 8 of the day. I enjoyed it. Gameplay mechanics are fun, as to be expected. Fun setting, Ada's side of things. Only thing was her voice acting has, yeah, that's what I kind of heard. Hey, Sundown. Wee wee. Understandable. It got bad if you didn't. True. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have let it get this bad. Oh well. It'll be clean tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. No one can tell. Yes, a French accent. On the English language. I'm a Japanese kid. We're going multicultural. Nothing beats it. Perfect. All right. So today, the plan, really complicated. We're gonna play Fire Emblem. Okay, I hope everyone was able to follow along. That was a difficult, time-consuming plan to go over. The plan, Mr. Morgan. I kind of wish they actually went through with the Red Dead 1 remake instead of the laziest port in the world. But the nice thing is the fact that they've ported it means that I could probably just pirate the game now on a different emulator. Hello. But I don't know. It's so sad because the Xbox 360 emulator isn't great. But I know the Switch emulator works. And I could just get Red Dead Redemption 1 for the Switch emulator and play it there. So we'll see. We'll see. I gotta beat Red Dead Redemption 2 still. We still haven't done the epilogue. Mainly because it was 4 a.m. No, it was later. The sun was coming up when I beat that epilogue. Or just get a 360. Yeah, but it would run better on a Switch emulation version of my on my PC.
Part 1. White.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Blue Sea Moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
I don't care about the achievements. Think about hacking in mouse and keyboard aim. That's way more important to me. Hacker man. 4,000 gold.
Thanks.
Asper's birthday. I was like, you want to? Yeah, see, the thing is, I've used controller aim. I will never like controller aim over mouse and keyboard.
In support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot.
The only time I enjoy using a controller is for games like Ace Combat, where using mouse and keyboard is obviously just not the way to do it, because it's just like trying to aim on a controller. It's better on a mouse. It's just the opposite way around. You say that, but you can absolutely learn to like it. See, I've gone 24 years without learning to like it, and I'm not going to sit here and Pavlov myself into liking it, even though every single time I'd rather be on a mouse and keyboard. I love the money. I think it is Gerald.
Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
Oh? It is a distraction.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real.
Sundown. See, the thing is, Sundown, right? This is kind of like, in my head, not kind of like, it's exactly like, it would be like me saying you don't understand. If you just learn how to play Ace Combat on a mouse, it'll be better because you have more control with the mouse. It'll be 100% better all the time. It won't be. It never will be. You can still enjoy it that way. It just won't be better.
People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried.
Who knows?
Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Or somebody that will be open.
Ceremonies at the Goddess Tower. It follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor?
That's me.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Hey, Cyril. Shamir's apprentice.
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Make it sound like an ancient sage living on a mountaintop. Here's a really tough Shamir. That's not a tough question. It's not a tough question at all. Easiest question you've run by me. Catherine? Damn. Incorrect again. You mean Thunderstrike Cassandra? All right, Balthus. Do I not have? I have no beginner seals. Fighter. I don't know if she'd be interested in a guy, but hey, you have to try. You don't know till you don't know till you ask. Certs, Balthus. Wait, Sylvain? Yeah, okay, Sylvain's good. Balthus. Pick up. Oh, we can do 62% Myrmidon. No. Fighter. But for that. Shamir's goth mommy. What else is there to say about it? End of discussion. This game loves lesbians. They do have a lot more than they do gay characters in the game, which we've gone over. Do ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Hey, Bernie.
Hi. Right now is, well, okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Let me start with background name. Them are canonically. Oh, is that? Are they all just that in the depending on the endings you get?
Maybe.
But wouldn't that make them? Wouldn't that make one of their canonical endings that? Oh. And don't worry, Twink. Ooh, hold on. Permanently increase dex by 1. I have 3 pitcher plants. Guys, it's a sign. It's a sign. Go buy girls. I didn't think you were allowed to do that. Oh. I see what you're. Sorry. I'll see myself out. Gifts. Picture. Wait. Pause. Let's do all the supports first, and then we'll do this. Let's get our supports cleared.
Hey there, Claude. Where are you headed? If you need some extra muscle, count me in.
No thanks. Not much need for heightened security at the monastery. Well, most of the time, anyway.
Ish, I can take a hint. Was just trying to help you out. The way I see it, can't do better than cozying up to the Claude von Regan,
Good point.
future leader of the Alliance.
Good point, I guess, Redbeard.
You can get as cozy as you like, but I don't think that'll lower the price on your head.
Couldn't hurt. People trust you. They trust the folks you run with. I could use a little trust in my life.
So you're hoping this newfound trust will trick more people into lending you money? Yeah, count me out. You know, fighting debt with debt won't work, right?
Just as well. If you mess up leading the Alliance, their plans are bust anyway, so count me out, pal. By the way, Claude, are you really the heir of House Regan?
Yes? That's my current understanding, anyway. Why do you ask?
I've never heard any talk of the last Duke Regan leaving a son behind when he died in that accident. Duke Oswald the Old. Your father? Tall tale if you ask me. And if that's not the case, then who exactly did you get your Regan blood from?
Look at you figuring things out all by yourself. Sorry to say the true story isn't all that interesting. I was born to an offshoot of House Regan. When my crest manifested, I was accepted into the ruling bloodline. That's all there is to it.
Nice try, but I'm not buying it. House Regan produces dukes and leads the whole of the Alliance. Not having an heir is a matter of life and death. Any relative with a crest would be accepted immediately. But no one even knew you existed until fairly recently. It's fishy, Claude. Remarkably fishy.
I think I've finally figured you out. You're working for Lawrence, aren't you?
Here's what I really can't work out. Duke Oswald's only daughter, Tiana? Whatever happened to her? I met her a few times when I was a kid. She was a great lady. A real looker, too, let me tell ya.
I see your mind was just as pure when you were a kid as it is now. How'd you even cross paths with her?
As the legitimate heir of a minor noble house, I got a pretty decent glimpse into high society. Lady Tiana was something special. The stuff of dreams, really. And one day, she just vanished. Poof. Gone. I'll never forget hearing about it.
Wow. So you've had a particular interest in older women since way back when. Sorry, go on.
When my old man told me, I cried buckets. Even Holst lost it.
Holst? As in Holst the Indomitable Alliance General? Huh. I never knew that.
Yeah. And after a while, I heard a strange rumor. Some say Lady Tiana left to live in a far-off land. Once I remembered that, the rest fell into place.
Right. Say, have you considered minding your own business? Isn't that enough of a handful as it is? If you want to have a real discussion sometime, bring me facts, not a bunch of tired gossip. Deal? Anyway, Teach is waiting for me at the training ground, so I better get going.
There we go.
Nice try, Claude, but I'm on to you.
I checked and they already updated the they already updated the Ada voice replacement mod for separate ways. That did not take long. Thereby, but Mercy's the most lesbian leaning with her endings like F Byleth, Annie and Coco. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Hey Fig, how you doing? That guy's just a small bit. He has abs for days. I know, right? Twink Hayaka. Balthus be getting under Claude's skin. Doing his best. Less than a week. He came out like Monday. So what took him 5 days to do? Fucking wild. How you doing? We're doing pretty good. How about you?
Cute today.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to... Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda... Hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Is an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. He has that pick-me energy. She is very much a fan of being lazy.
Hi.
One is fake, the other is fake. Who will outfake the other?
Wow.
A pitcher plant, is that all we needed? No. Here's another pitcher plant.
Wow.
No, Bernie. Bernie, I really need this B rank support with you.
Wow.
Wow. Fuck. Mission assistance. Go for a recruit.
Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have any bow ranks. Oh, true. We'll bring her. Oh, no. You know what we'll do? We'll do cooking with her because I think she really likes cooking. And that way I can have the regular meal with 2 of my housemates. Because I think we need a lot of... The head chef challenge? Thanks. She recruits early, ruins your ability to recruit her if your support ever goes up. Yeah, but if we just get a lucky recruit because I've leveled up those skills already, there's no reason not to just do that. But you're playing as a male character? I was playing as a male character in Engage. I play as a female character in 3 houses usually, or I like to. Let's do Claude and I lied. Let's save the cooking. Oh, hey,
What's
Gerald.
the matter? You're running all over creation.
Oh, no, it's that. I mean, I'm saying if I hit that skill rank, just happenstance, there's no reason for me not to just try and recruit him every time.
Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Amogus. Among. Owl feather. I love the character designs. The character designs in Three Houses are absolutely amazing. Three Houses has too many amazing women professors. Women to play as a female protagonist. What do you mean? Have you seen female Byleth in the dancer's outfit?
Right.
Hilda and Balthus. Do that. Currently, she's 20 strength C rank for recruitment, but the B rank she will require Byleth.
Seems okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Is by leveling her up. Okay. I think we're talking on two different steps here. Okay. One, I just figure if it's like a C, because I don't know what everyone's requirements are off the top of my head, but I figure if I had like, you know, say 20 strength and I managed to hit what I need to recruit a character, no reason not to hit the recruit button. But you're talking about direct ones, yeah, which may not proc. Right. I was saying, okay, you're saying that later in the day you might miss out if I were to hit B rank. I get what you're saying. I still will have D rank bows, so it wouldn't matter, but I get it. Yeah, we had that problem the first time we played. I think we didn't recruit Bernadetta solely because her auto recruit didn't proc. Counterpoint, have you seen male Byleth in the Sothis outfit? Counterpoint, female Byleth in the Sothis outfit. Something tells me it might just be based on preference, the character. I'm so sorry. I just blew my nose in your guys' ear. I pressed the mute button and it didn't turn on. I am so sorry. Let me turn my software on so when I press the mute button next time.
I'm not good.
Yeah, trumpet.
You might want to run for cover.
They call me the elephant. Yeah, worst streamer ever. You're sick, it's normal. I still like to make sure, you know. Oh, I just got heal. Which I can't use, but it's fine. For my next trick, I am going to eat directly into the mic. That is my streamer pet peeve. Don't worry, my parents also call me that. My dad sneezes so loud.
The monastery's so big.
So I've never had the issue of being like blowing my nose or sneezing louder than him.
The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
Wait. It's not a gun. Hilda and Balthus. Okay. Let's do our counselor. After every PM, I don't really get it. Should be expected in a unique perspective. Just follow your own path and don't worry about them. It's strange knowing what you said. You must act. Just follow your own path and don't worry about them. He should like that info. Yeah. And then classroom learning is enough to become a strong knight. There's gotta be somewhere around here who can teach me how to get as strong as possible. Ray is incredibly strong. She knows how to brawl. rank brawling. You could not like my... I'm right. You could not like my answer, but I'm right. Yeah, it's not even lying. I was just like, hey, you know what? It's S rank. Does have some options. Oh my god. Okay, baby, chill. What? We need a speedo option. Pilot. Oh my god. What a fucking image. Only thing is straight realized, oh, that's fair enough. We need a speed. Oh, gosh. Okay. She's probably the single strongest person in the monastery. Does anyone else have S rank brawling?
On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, I wonder what that's all about.
That reminds me.
This comic lies, they just marry you off to girls from their village. That's so bizarre. But I mean, you know, I'm not surprised, unfortunately.
There are many distinguishing ranks within the order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Listen.
Hello there.
The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky.
Add this to the list of cutscenes. Sorry, random conversations that gives you more lore than the entirety of Engage does in the full game.
That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Congrats, kid. You did a good job.
That reminds me.
The Lindart part is 1000% accurate. Speaking of Aloy,
visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry, but as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up.
oh, investigation note 2. This is where I get sort of the creator, isn't it?
That reminds me.
That'll be very helpful because that's got a 2-range attack.
Speaking of.
All right, I don't hate Hubert. I'll talk to him.
Imagine the Archbishop being murdered.
You are salivating while you say that.
I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Frightening thought.
That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Moo! Hello! Today I found a basic school named Hahnemann nearby my neighborhood. Do they specialize in crest research? Hey, how you doing? Hey, Khajiit, hope you were as well. Store the plot device? Yeah, exactly. It is! That'll be very convenient.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
Hearing that in other languages, all she does is speak the language in formal tone, and then in this we just get butchered grammatical stuff. Still makes me upset.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me.
but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Yeah, one sec. I'll go pull him up in a moment. Crest fundamentals. Ah, that makes sense. A roster. There you go. Probably Felix we'd be close to because we have C rank sword. Can't really think anyone else off the top of my head that has really just sword, because we only have D rank faith, so we'd need like, I think we can get Mercedes once we get her to C rank. Sorry, her to a B rank. And I need to self-teach. How do I get the... Do I get the stars for faith from faculty teaching? I'm not going to do it now, but I'm just trying to figure it out for later. Felix McGinn to B? Okay. Raya teaches faith? Okay. I have a lot of, you know, a lot of talking to people I need to do first. Bright red cloth formed into the shape of a rose. It probably belongs to someone who wears flashy clothes. Shows Manuela.
Professor, I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Fighting tournaments? Get stars that way? Okay. Seems like Taylor then? Me?
A moment, please.
You don't have business here yet. Currently Defo? You must be speaking about Byleth.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault.
Oh, cool.
I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like.
Oh, let me in.
Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
B-rank Dorotheo can also only need B-rank authority to recruiter if you have 25 charm. I know, what are our main stats? Yeah, we only need 16 more charm. We have a little ways to go. I think it'll probably be another chapter or two before we start pulling in people.
Let's see, all this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Nice.
I hear
Tomas?
you fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Yes. I see indeed.
Hey there.
If you are level 10, you can recruit Cyril, but you may want to wait on it if you don't plan to use him. I think it's... Yeah, he should level up if we wait then. I don't really have any plan on using them either, so we probably will. I still think we're only level 8.
Cause a commotion.
Maybe level 9.
It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Find a tea aficionado who is worthy of Ferdinand's tea set. When you have given away the tea set, you can try fighting. Okay. Ray would probably like tea.
Oh, I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They
Item.
wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor.
Nice beard.
Kids these days.
A letter confessing offenses to the okay, that's Marianne. Hello there, cat. Cat? Would you like a Caledon crayfish? It looks happy. I knew you would. Would you like an aramid goby? I'm glad you are happy.
So,
Gatekeeper?
greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Good luck, Gatekeeper. Lady Anna?
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money.
For money.
You understand. Hey, how about a favor?
Enemies and auxiliary and quest battles are now in possession of valuable secrets of some kind. Steal or collect 3 dropped valuable secrets. You'll be rewarded. Except... Gatekeeper's more than me.
What do you require?
Simply game harder. I game every night from 8 to 12.
Farewell.
Birds that gave unicorns a medieval... Or are they?
Maybe.
We are very zoomed in on this. Oh. Cool. Unicorn. All right. Make sure you can't upgrade anyone's battalion past E rank.
What do you require?
Oh, you need a new battalion. Hold on. Although Gerald's charge ability, oh, we could give that to someone else though. That's the thing. Attack that moves unit 1 tile backwards and pulls target foe into unit's previous space. Go ahead and grab that.
This battalion?
Great to meet you.
And then
Farewell.
Battalions. You guys don't need it. Let's do this. You grab the holy monks. Actually, you grab the holy monks. I kind of like that resonant white magic. That's like a really, really nice ability to mass heal a group like that. Yeah, Leone's like me. Hey, Carsonist. Pokemon in. Not much. Not much is up. Just trying to figure out who to give people to. Raphael might not be a bad idea. Although Hilda's maxed them, and Hilda doesn't train authority well. So this might just be the best thing we can give her for a while. How's the run? So far, so good. Chapter 4, everyone's doing well. We've made it through. Last chapter was almost easy, dare I say. So I'm expecting this one to crank it. Or we could just be waiting till chapter 13 when it cranks it.
Whoa! Easy there, big guy. I'm fragile, you know.
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
Whew. Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
Want this? It's nothing. Oh!
It's nice to finally get around the golden deer. You're my favorite.
You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Holst told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. Told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
True, but what would he think if I let you get hurt when I could have saved you? Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me. Because of that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Got soft lock there. My first Blue Lions maddening run. Fond memories. We almost got soft locked once, and he learned a valuable lesson about and thieves. Thracia moments. Ah, what a great game. Might be the perfect game.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
Ugh, I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal.
That was really scary.
Try to keep your stupid heart beating, all right?
It's funny. Every time I've beaten Thracia since then, I've like finished the game with like 12 extra lockpicks and like a dozen keys. Five and 7 are my absolute favorites. Thracia is a pinnacle of FE gameplay. So good. That's a good take. I like that take.
Hi there.
Ace take even, yes. Hector hard mode's great. I think so. We've gone through what? Hector normal mode and Ellawood. Well, Ellawood was my first playthrough, obviously.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all
You
the
just
people
found your
around her.
favorite
Do
streamer.
not allow her to come to any harm.
That'd be Juice Stand, who plays 5 like every 6 months.
That's right. So,
Also arguably writing. 5 and 7 are my favorite story wise. Fates and 5 are my favorite gameplay wise. I think yeah, it's a pretty easy thing to throw out. All of the Game Boy ones are solid gameplay too, but just I think they have better stories than a lot of the other ones.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it?
Yes, we are, Lorenz.
If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
Next items, artificial flower.
Most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
We've already explained how they haven't played the game since launch. I think that is gonna be a tough sell.
Are we really just... If so, I doubt anything will come of this.
It is all I find it highly.
All right, Lorenz, keep. Do you not have a mission for me? Do you also want a tea set?
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
There we go. Okay. Inviting to tea. Unfortunately, they use Edelgard there.
Okay.
Thank you so much for every 4 fans who have not replayed the game a lot.
Maybe.
My opinion of FP4 went way up after reading the Osawa manga. I have never heard of it.
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history.
This is a new thing for me.
So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Investigation note 7. We gotta talk to Manuel as well.
Okay.
Oh, is it the FP4 manga that was translated? Ah, okay. Okay.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me,
Just
I
like
had a
big
date
maps.
with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Okay. So like a 20-year-old being translated currently. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, I mean, I guess that would make sense. It'd be probably pretty long. I like big maps, and I cannot lie. My other brothers can't deny. I still haven't seen the whole final volume yet.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Did you encounter any danger?
But do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
You find information on each region collected in the Knight's Hall. Remember the 16-volume one by Osawa Mitsuki? Are there multiple? I didn't have a full grasp on the story until that point. See, when we played through FE4, one of our, well, you know, around often viewers, Yoshi, might know more about that game than Kaga does. So I know quite a bit about the FE4 story through that.
Hello, I'm in charge of managing all records for the.
Now, do I remember most of it?
Oh,
Probably
I
not,
don't
but
have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth?
Yes.
I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Who knows? Too many named locations. Where's Sexy Lore? I do not know. I hope he's doing all right. I haven't seen him since last weekend, but I have like this, I have this juggling act where I want to reach out and tell him, hey, I hope he's okay, but I also don't want to bother him if he's got real life stuff going on. So like I'm kind of juggling those two things.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
Hopefully he has power. You may be right.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the
Where can I
enemy
find
is
that
after
manga
our best
online?
needs.
My favorite FE story is Dimitri's route of 3 out. I'm telling you, dude, I love this game because Blue Houses was my first playthrough of any FE, and it's almost entirely because it was my first one, and it was just so great. Totally get it. That's how I found out I can't send whispers. I tried whispering earlier this week. Ah. No, Yoshi, I imagine he's a good reason and we'll come back when he's available. I believe things are okay. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a WhatsApp message either. Maybe I'll shoot him a little. Hope you're doing all right on Discord. Manga
Is
decks.
it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Dorothea kissing up to me. Love that. Great. Bag of tea leaves. Oh, don't need to talk to whoever that was. I'm sure it wasn't important. Do hello.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now.
Hard to do.
Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
If you can, you should. Like, you whisper me to check in a lot, and I'm sure he does just whisper others. Am I right? All right, yeah, I think it would be a good idea. I always have that, am I gonna bother this person type thought when I'm reaching out. So it's always kind of like a mix for me. I'm always on the fence. Dimitri's my favorite fictional character ever. Ever. I mean, I still think my boy Leaf is my favorite lord.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion,
But Dimitri is pretty great. Please do not eat the weeds edition.
Everyone's stuck on guard duty. Our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
I love FE Blue Houses starring Dimitri. I agree. It is very inconvenient.
For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
Taylor's, yeah, true. My favorite fictional character is Sami from a game that doesn't deserve him.
I don't know who's to blame.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world.
That may be true.
Lost items, confessional letter.
This is mine. Thank you for returning it.
No problem. Also gets her up to 75, which is
To
nice.
figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least.
Discord PV. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to tease. My favorite FE character, I think, is my favorite FE character is Barst. Let's pause. I was talking lords. If we're talking about characters in general, Barst is the greatest character in the entire franchise. Okay, and there's no real competing with Barst. A man so strong, he is bled through into every other one of our playthroughs. Barst! Oh my god, what is this? Give me that emote! Oh, that's incredible. Oh, I love. We have had Carsonist since I'm playing through every single one of the FE games in a row, right? That's the whole marathon. And when we played through, and thank you for the follow. when we played through Shadow Dragon, we leveled up Barst all the way. We put him into the arena, and I thought, God damn, wouldn't it be funny if we just kept leveling him up? So we got him all the way from like level 10 to promoted level 20 and gave him every single one of our stat up items and then an axe that just has crit rate increase. And we soloed the last 6 maps of Shadow Dragon by warping Barst onto the final point, having him clear out every enemy, and then warping Marth up to capture. It was incredible. So anytime a character maxes stats, they have the soul of Barst in them. Yeah, boss killer Barst. My man took down Madius in a round. You know, like, who else in the franchise could do that? Oh, that's so funny.
For now, try going around the monastery
You
and
did
looking for
find a
suspicious
perfect
locations.
streamer.
We should also
Oh.
try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes.
Sure thing, Claude.
Can I ask you a favor?
Okay. And I need to talk to you?
We still don't have enough to go on, Teach.
Oh, okay. That doesn't work. I have to... All right. Lovely. Knight of Saros.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
It was one of the crowning moments in the marathon. Besides when he randomly found Stefan with the right character twice in a row. I think I will never have a crowning moment better than accidentally stepping on a tile with in the middle of a random map and fucking Path of Radiance and recruiting someone from it. Three Houses lore is kind of goated. Three Houses is absolutely a game where they did a very good job, in my opinion, on the lore.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garrett
Which,
Mock.
you know, after love Fates, I love Fates. The story is whack, but I love Fates. And Awakening's definitely much more simple storyline. I was really expecting, you know, after Three Houses to get another game with incredible, you know, storytelling and gameplay, and
They say
I'm still
he
waiting
appears
for
every
it.
night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons here. Story progression, though, is catching outside the Blue Lions. The final cutscene killed me. We've beaten Blue Lions, and I've gotten as far as I could stomach of Edelgard's route. I know nothing about the actual Golden Deer route. I've been like avoiding all spoilers on it. Figured we'd do it when we got here, and we just do it in Maddening.
There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one.
IP's always been struggling to master itself. It's so bizarre. It's
Precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like.
I feel like, generally speaking, you can usually follow like a gradual up and down tick in a game's quality, right? Like, you know, certain games will have a really high quality once they really come into their own. You know, rare example I'm going to use here, Yakuza. I think when you got to like the PS3 games, the games I think struggled with the quality of them a little bit until Zero came out. And then they've kind of found their footing since then. Ace Combat, the PS2 games were incredible. Some of the other ones on Xbox have been a little not as great, right? You you had that small dip for a little bit, but I mean, you know, all of these have reasons why they happened in Dark Souls. But I feel like with Fire Emblem, it's fucking flip a coin, you know? Like, you have no idea if the next game is going to be incredible or if it's going to be bad. Was that Russian thingy you mentioned in Engage the writing thingy? Fire Emblem has a lot of biorhythm. The Russian thing. Oh, Chekhov's gun. That thing? Chekhov, like talking about Chekhov's gun? Okay, yeah. That's a writing trope. That's a writing. Yeah. Okay. We're good. I mean, I think Engage is the biggest offender of ignoring Chekhov's gun. With a dagger being a great payoff. Yeah. Fire Emblem was a constant seesaw of good gameplay versus good story. Yeah, honestly, kinda. I think Three Houses is one of the best balances in recent time. The sequel. I'll give my opinion of that until after you beat it, but when I say that Three Hopes handled that route much better, I am going... Oh my gosh. I am going to play Three Hopes after I play the first Warriors. Once I beat this game, I need some time off from Fire Emblem. It took me months to beat Engage. It took me, what, 22 days? 23 days, which would be about a month. The biggest thing pushing me through that ending was the fact that Three Houses was next.
I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
It's such a bizarre game. A lot of people don't like Three Houses gameplay. Well, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where I think in that case, they're just incorrect. I think the Three Houses gameplay is a pretty good. I like combat arts. Gambits are a cool addition.
I don't know if I could choose between quality and quantity.
I don't know if I like the fact that they don't have the weapon triangle. That kind of is flat.
Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back on fondly, you know?
Not really great. I don't know, like how big the monastery is and how long it takes to load one end to the other. Well, I mean, okay, I'll give you that. The monastery is huge. It's enjoyable if, you know, I think for like a single playthrough at a time. My controller shut off again. What is wrong with these things? But overall, I don't know. I just love this game.
So sleepy. Too sleepy.
Are you good, dude?
I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Gets more flack than it deserves, but I will say the reuse of maps and garbage ambush spawns are stupid. Ambush spawns are something that, when done well, they make sense. I don't mind them. I like Thracia. If I complain about ambush spawns, I'd be the largest hypocrite on the planet. We haven't really seen the ambush spawns on this map yet. I know that on chapter 5, they're supposed to be pretty bad. But I think it's gonna be just one of those things of we might die and you just gotta memorize where they come from.
Hey there.
Pillow Princess battery seemed low. Poor guy. Hit him in here. My solution to people who hate the modesty: don't do it. It's not that important if you're not doing maddening. I wanted to read that. I thought that my... What did I pick up? Oh, my battery, my controller. No, I think my controller is just dying. I think it's reached the end of its lifespan. Because I plug them in. I keep them plugged in when I'm not using them for stream.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Oh, that's what he wanted. That's what it was. All right, we're good. I was on theater. He's a very important playwright. He wrote one of my favorite plays. It's funny because this play contradicts the... Really? Does it actually? It's kind of... That's kind of funny. Go into controller settings and just reconnect. Shouldn't you give her the used iron sword? Oh, yeah. Tee. I've eaten 3 houses, Iron Mans on Golden Deer and Black Eagles. Masochist. With 1,000 hours in this game.
Really?
I'll be honest, the only games I have 1,000 hours in, I don't even... You hit a point where sometimes you wonder if you even like them anymore. I have a couple games. That's not true. I love them, but I have a... Well, that's not true. I hate Counter-Strike.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Okay. The place called the Cherry Orchard. The plot's really well constructed, but also full of character and dialogue that kind of don't go anywhere. Great play, huge classic, highly recommend. Cool, very neat. You've more than 1,000 hours. The sole game you have more than 1,000 hours is in Overwatch. Let me see. Let's see if I search my account based off of all games, sort by playtime. My highest played game is War Thunder. I have 1,600 hours in that. I have 1,600 hours in Counter-Strike. I have 1,400 hours in Hearts of Iron 4. And then I have 700 hours in Payday 2. And then after that... Okay, after that they fall off drastically. Down, all the runs after that are 300 hours. I have 300 hours in Rome Total War 2, Crusader Kings 3, RimWorld, Mountain Blade Warband, Vicky 3, Gary's Mod, Kerbal Space Program, The Division, Arma 3, Factorio, and Total War Warhammer. And then it's down to 200. I play a lot of games. The next play game is probably Slay the Spire with 600, or is that 5? See, the thing is, right? Nowadays, I don't play story games off stream. I only stream story games, right? So if I want to play a game off stream, generally speaking, I have a handful of them that are all like, you know, either objective shooters or, you know, looter shooters, co-op games, stuff like that.
I can't stop thinking.
Or FE5, yeah, exactly. I haven't played FE5 in a while. I think the last time I played FE5 was while I was playing Radiant Dawn.
I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but...
No, it might have been a little sooner than that. Poor Ash. There is nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
Okay, but I got the game Christmas 2019. Then oh no, I don't, dude. I don't blame you. I beat every Assassin's Creed game up to Origins during the 2020 fucking, you know, shutdown of everything while I was in college.
I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Let me get Flame like some sweets. My favorite game of all time? That's tough. I can't really ever order my favorite game, but 3 of my favorites are Persona 4 Base, Uncharted 2, and Nier Automata. Are probably 3 of my probably 3 of the contenders for my favorite game of all time.
Speaking of.
It sounds like he wrote it just to prove critics and reviewers who coined the term that he can write a play that did not fit into it. That'd be hilarious if that's the reason. I started getting back in the Shapers. Oh, yay! Good. We always encourage exercise.
Professor.
I lost those 20 pounds a couple months ago, and I haven't really made any progress since then. I probably should just get back on it because I'm so close. I'm literally like what? I think I have like 6 pounds left to lose till I'm happy with the final number again, but I did all the hard part and I just got lazy. The brand and a badge of graduation. Cardio is really just massive. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been
Walking everywhere,
but the
huge.
unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon.
They say the last few pounds of the heart. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously it was what? The first 15 I lost were a breeze. An absolute breeze to lose the first 15. But then the next 5 were awful. And then the next 5 after that were pretty fine. And now I've regained 5 back, so I have 10 again, I guess, technically. My top 3 are 3 houses. Oh, Sekiro! That one's so good! Oh, that's probably up there too. Fuck. I've played Sekiro, the new game, +9.
The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Do you want the Thunderbright replica?
Nothing about.
All right. Oh, an exercise bike? Yep, that'll push you that last little bit. And then Breath of the Wild. See, so funny thing about Zelda games, I make it to an absolutely I always make it to the end of the tutorial in a Zelda game. I got off the flying island in in Skyward Sword. I actually beat Phantom Hourglass. Twilight Princess, I saw the cutscene at the very beginning of the game. After you meet the wolf. No, you are the wolf. Whatever. You meet the weird spirit. I got off the plateau in Breath of the Wild. I'm trying the other ones. I got through the opening couple lines of dialogue in Link to the Past, and then I just stopped playing them. So next year, I'm starting a marathon where I play through every Zelda game to finally do it. sword tournament. Probably Claude. Because he's got my best speed. Yeah, Steel Sword Plus would be nice too. They could give it to me. And Byleth could put in some work with that. The more I know you, basically nothing, the more I get excited about the Glowsum. Oh, the Great Legend of Zelda Marathon. Breath of Wild 3 houses might not hold up for me today, but they have a special place on my list for the roles they play. Oh no, that totally makes sense. I completely understand that. The way I review, rate games, is completely based on how I felt the first time I played them, which is why Uncharted 2 is up there. Uncharted 2 has a ton of problems with the gameplay, or the story. Well, yeah, the gameplay is a bit dated now. The story is a bit wacky, but when I played it, it was one of the first ever story games I ever beat, and I loved it. So, Khajiit, fun fact, I am going to be doing a bet where when we start the Great Legend of Zelda Marathon, you guys are going to be able to predict the end date, and whoever gets the closest without going... Whoever gets the close... So, Price is Right rules. I can't pass the date, but whoever is the closest to it, upcoming at least, I'm going to do 3 million point reward, or 2 free 5, whatever. Add up to whatever is 3 million points. Congrats to Sexy Lore. I forgot that he is really good at guessing that. Maybe that would be an unfair tournament. He called your end of everything. Twink, I still think he's within 2 days. You could save first. Just did it. Just did it. Son of a... Hello? This is not good. We may need to get that backup soon. Yeah, I might go on a walk tomorrow to my local game store. Exactly, I'm thinking that looks bad. Currently on Silver 12. I will pick it up, but I have a plan for Project Wingman, and I'm slowly putting it together. And it's gonna be so hype when I finally do it. So, but I want to put together the Project Wingman event. It's not just gonna be a stream. This is gonna be high production. Okay. Favorite Sekiro boss. So when I first played through Sekiro, I struggled with the Ghost Monk. I spent hours trying to beat the Ghost Monk. Couldn't do it. Finally did a run where it took me 35 minutes or something to just beat the Ghost Monk. And we were walking through later in the game, right before you fight the Corrupted Monk. And there's a clip of it somewhere. And when I'm about to go on the bridge, I see the bridge. It's late at night. I'm like, okay, I might as well see what the boss is. I know it's a boss fight. I say out loud, well, it can't be worse than the Corrupted Monk fight. Like, at least it's not the corrupted monk fight again. As I walk out on the bridge and the corrupted monk that jumps down with 3 health bars. And then right after that, we first tried it. So that was probably my favorite moment in Sekiro. The Switch doesn't want you to continue the marathon. It had enough. After Engage, it's like, we quit. We're done. Oh, yep. Claude was the right choice for this.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna press home and try doing the connection in the controller settings. If it fails again, we'll absolutely do that.
It's not luck, it's fate.
False Monk has way too much posture and HP. You can backstab it. That's what I do now. Sneak past on the left side of the arena, jump off of one of the pillars, and then you can air dodge onto it, or air dive onto it. Something tells me these Myrmidons aren't scaled up to Maddening.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Here we go. My favorite boss is Genichiro, despite being a pushover in subsequent playthroughs. I beat Genichiro on my 3rd try, I think. Was it 3rd? I used to say 2nd, but I think I was corrected. So I'm going to say 3rd now. Because we had just gone through and beat every single side area beforehand. Math. I do 10 damage, you do 8. I might as well heal, actually. I literally... It's the finals. Forget the math, just heal.
That's the golden deer for you.
Very cool.
I'm glad I asked you.
Also got a steel axe. Nice. I just love his design and how he was just this absolute wall, forcing me to play the game. I learned how to properly deflect him. Oh, I do not deny how incredible he is as a boss, especially just, I mean, he's a filter boss for the second half of the game, right? And I kind of love filter bosses in so much that they're designed well, if they're designed well, in so much that I love the idea of, hey, at this point, you need to be able to beat this guy or you can't finish the game. Just like, it's like the game telling you to just fucking nut up and figure out how to play. And as a guy who loves, absolutely loves playing really, really hard games sometimes, there are so many good ones in the FromSoft series.
If you're looking for something, try less.
I can't wait to finally play Elden Ring. I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
All right. You guys want to invite Bernadetta for tea? And we can also give her an owl. Give her an owl feather. Are there any games that compare to Sekiro's combat? Lies of P has a lot of similarities, it looks like, to it. Without going much too into the game. What was it? Wulong tried to copy it a little bit while also doing its own thing. I never played it, so I couldn't tell you how well it does. without any story spoilers, playing through Armor Core 6 moments felt like it. Although it's obviously very different because it's not swords, it's, you know, mecha. Metal Gear Rising definitely would. Although it's definitely a lot more friendly than Sekiro is. Let's go to T, Bernie. Bernie is not able to make it. Okay. All right. Looky here. You will make it to an event I host. Head chef. Bernadetta. Allies plus... Can I get a plus speed? I need a bullhead fish. What are the other meals? Strength plus 1 magic, dex. Okay. Let me try and catch a bullhead.
Okay.
I need bait. Never mind. We'll do the HP one then. Need the bullhead? That's bullshit. Didn't know upgrade runs on Revengeance. I was still a masochist then.
Let me show you my cooking talent.
I've beaten it twice. The first time to play it, and the second time to see if I was any better. And I definitely was. I figured out how to deflect. Which, you know, kind of an important mechanic to not know.
Hey, no peeking.
Mistral? Oh my god. I could not imagine being stuck on Mistral. Because of that. That's awful. Because you wouldn't deal any actual damage because she blocks it all, don't you? Everyone else, you could at least get, like, there's ways to hit them. I didn't properly learn Deflect until Monsoon. That's kind of the boss, right? That's kind of the boss you have to, isn't it? Oh.
That's so.
All right, here is the plan. I've done all the stuff I need to do, right? No more quests, not unit appearance. I need to talk to Claude again. All right, here's the deal. I need to run and use the bathroom. I will be back in a moment or two. Until then, I'm gonna have a penguin talk to you for a moment. Please enjoy, and I'll be back in a second.
Hello.
Memes, Jack. The DNA of the soul. I think it all came down to RNG, where there was one attack that I perfectly deflected, Mike goes through and hit her. Oh, that sounds... Monsoon was your favorite? Ah. All right. We need to give Claude all the information we found. And then I think we're good to go for a chapter. Well, a week.
We still don't have enough.
Oh, I haven't done the second floor. Ah, I always forget there's a second floor. Oh man, the monastery is so big. I was like, I'm surprised it's not showing up a completion thing, but maybe that's just how this game works. No. Here we go. All right.
You'd best keep your distance.
Hello.
In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
That would be very nice. Please don't.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Lost items. The badge of graduation years. Yeah.
This is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Is this yours? No. Don't know why it would be yours, but figured I should check. Well. Hahnemann.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose
I have a reason I did that. I'll explain in a
this
second.
room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
So I remember in one of our other playthroughs, I tried giving an adult with a taste for liquor. I remember being surprised at who the Thunderbrand replica was for. And so I thought maybe I'd be surprised if it was for Catherine. So I should just give it to her. It would be very surprising.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough.
There we go.
I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
There we go. Hello?
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe?
That's his name.
I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra.
Yes, the one with floating cars.
I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. Floating cars. Apparently in the Shadow Library. Actually, let's go check it. Apparently in the Abyss Library, you can read a bunch of books on how Rhea blocked a lot of technology from coming into Fodland. And so we just make a I'm just making a joke about possibly what that could be. Give it to mortal Savonless Scythia. What? Okay, hey, I'm just... Not everyone knows all the three houses lore, including me.
Well, this god statue speaks to me in a strange voice.
Damn, you are invisible.
It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
There you are.
First the
Absolutely
uprising, and now all
flawless.
this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to? I should offer my magical services, just in case.
What kind of services?
I devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs. At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
She could be a Resident Evil scientist.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word.
I'd appreciate that.
Oh, this could be fun. Now
Constance plus Bernie is the ultimate team. Bernadetta provides the man-eating plans. Constance provides the magic. Next thing I know, half my team is PD Piranha.
My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Hey, Moo. Oh, and then. She provides the weed. Enjoy your lurk. Happy?
Not to be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year? Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word. I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea. But even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
Would you rather have double the load time to make it flawless when you come in? Credit where credit's due. Engage did load well.
Professor.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I'm what you might call the Chosen One, the Alpha of Abyss,
Uh-huh.
the Reaper and the Keeper. That said, I've had some unnecessary backup recently. Lord Seteth requested my presence. There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for Watchmen, we could have had a love story for the ages.
Ugh, more church thugs. Can't anybody relax and have a drink around here? Loosen up. How about a game? You like cards?
I thought I was gonna get a mini game there.
Hello there.
Back to the monastery. It is almost offensive that they make me look at Edelgard during these cutscenes. Oh, do you have to fund Abyss? Ah, okay. We'll do that later. The random NPCs actually be good items are the best. I just like talking to everyone. I do like the reward for talking to people though. You know, the dopamine. The dopamine do hit then. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have enough money. And right now, we're doing pretty good on cash. I would just like to get through like another chapter before I start throwing a bunch of it at it.
That was a big help.
The owl feather.
On the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's got to be it, right?
The Holy Mausoleum.
Bullseye. We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Oh, renown. Oh. Oh, well, that's different. All right, we'll just do it next time we're here because I want to get on to the actual game. You can only buy it out entirely. No, oh, really? Can I actually? Hold on. All right, I lied. We'll go back to Abyss. We'll go back to Abyss. Oh, we were donating gold. I was like, I don't want to do that. 10,000 renown from the DLC is ridiculous. Hey, just give me that Chalice of Beginnings. Thing's powerful enough. Influencer. Inspire worship. More people will now visit the pagan altar. Encourage recycling. You can now collect things at the scrap heap. Reduce in prices.
This one?
The Wilting Rose Inn is thriving now, which has unlocked a new quest.
See you again soon.
Oh, well, hold on. +2 move in chapter 1. I just kind of hung on to them. I was like, I'll use these when I need them. That way I have them just in case. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Free training axe. Any of those post-time Sag mode? Well, good news. We are playing post-time skip. Could you imagine we get to the time skip? All right, everyone, congrats. We beat the marathon. Huh?
I've got my ideas about the people after late. I don't seem that secret mess. Can you take care of something for me?
Seek out the mysterious teacher in Abyss. Perhaps he can offer you insight into the potential growths of your allies. Here. Here. Speak to the mysterious teacher to see how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with Taylor.
What do you require?
Marianne.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
What is this?
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
Well, I mean, I haven't leveled them up.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Is this just because, like, overall it...
is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is
I don't know what this is. I'm not going to use that ever again. Joke's on you, mysterious teacher. Marianne's a wolf girl. Surprise? She's one of them.
I owe you.
Do that. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the perhaps you'd have perhaps. How many would you like? Okay, thanks. How many would you like? What can I get for you? How many would you like? If they have 5 stars in that stat, it's way beyond what the devs expect them to have, and vice versa. Gotcha. Okay. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Here we go. Instruct manually. Gotcha. Okay. That all adds up. We're gonna need to basically have next week be everyone eats with us, which is fine, and then we'll do a battle before the last week. Ooh, D rank reason? That blue. Oh right, you know ice magic. See, at this point, I'm not going to increase her rank to be quick. Might be nice just to get the 3 stars and get the extra bonus in Lance. Although Dancer gets the sword ability. But it wouldn't be a bad idea for her to have a Lance ability. We're gonna have tea with Marianne so many times. I assume she gets a magic move. She gets Frozen Lance, which is a magic one. Yeah, we'll grab that then. Absolutely, that's easy enough. Sylvain. You're doing fine on lances. D rank riding already. Okay. I'm gonna keep upping your riding skill until it's C rank, and then we might think about reason for you. You don't have crazy magic.
All right, that's... Wow.
All right, and then oh boy, the best uses here are Raphael and Lysithea. Brawling, which I might be able to. Oh, bad.
That one was a little tough for me.
Critique.
All right, I'll get... That was...
Almost got it. Lysithea, we want Soul Blade.
It was...
All right. And then group tasks. That's fine for now. Begin.
Hey, Professor, I got a question.
Do you now? I hate cleaning my room. It's so boring, to be honest. I'm kind of lazy, but I don't want my room to get messy. What do you think I should... Who do you think I should get to tidy up for me? Ask someone who's gullible.
I see. Okay.
No problem. Glad to help.
Professor.
Reason of flying to excel as a dark flyer. Excuse me. We can skip my turn, you know. Not even having an armor boon. He'll make it. He'll make it. Also, hey, Epic Sax guy. No, I don't want you to focus on flying yet. I want to get you a little bit higher into faith. Oh, I said yes. Never mind. You're gonna be a flyer, Hilda. Or sorry. Oh my God. Constance, you will be a flyer. Host the tea party. Yeah, we'll swap it back. I misclicked. Let's have some sweet apple blend.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast?
Offer some tea.
Not bad at all.
Talk.
Of course.
A new gambit.
Makes sense. Really?
Mighty weapons.
What do you know? Of course.
Past laughs.
Of course.
I'm too good. What can I say? His ultimate luck. Yeah, I'll just get lucky and we'll bail us out of my mistakes.
Not bad at all.
Claude is best boy.
I'm not big on stuffy formalities. Do what you like and drink what you like. I always
You're
say.
having a date with a hot guy? Well, if I'm gonna have a date, it might as well be with a hot guy. It's his birthday, you know? Come in.
Of course.
Guys, I'm literally unstoppable. Hey, Soy, how you doing? It's something to give that a listen. Oh, right. There's observe.
Hey, pal. Interested in the majestic king of grapplings, Iron Bog?
Looking
Yeah?
respectfully.
You want to watch? I'll be training later.
Sit up straight.
You're welcome.
You better observe. Why would I not observe him? Oh, I know I can move the camera. You zoom in and out to figure out where you get this, where he drinks the tea. There you go. Stat up, Twink, just for you. I will joke with him.
Professor.
We'll banter even. Did you read what he said? I was too busy talking. Okay.
Nice brew.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Hey, pal.
Aha!
Real nook?
Fuck! Fuck! It's okay. He just invited you to talk. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. Streamer was distracted by chat. The Pillar Man theme.
Interested in the majestic king of...
All right. Now I can give him. Oh, I can give him gifts. Not today. And a tea party is over.
Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Gabriel was distracted. Increased my charm. Can it even go higher? Saint Kathleen Day is the day. Yeah, I'll participate.
Who knew I'd have an opportunity to show off my singing voice?
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
For that first games on the share. Yeah, I haven't played Octopath Traveler 2, so preferably no spoilers. Be great, no problem. I see the sorry, you're all good. Nice assets. Plain tea party time. We'll give her nicer tea. Where's our best tea?
I am honored that you invited me.
Have some tea.
So grateful.
Uh-oh. Well.
Soothing.
She gets the tea we serve. Classes you may enjoy. Okay. Better to rethink. Well, I thought she'd want to talk about school. School uniforms. Okay. Fuck me. What classes? The one she wants to participate in. No, I'm getting through it. Here we go. Thanks for everything. See? Easy. I'm too good. I'm just not gonna get distracted by chat. A word of advice. Look at that, guys. Unstoppable.
That tea was very delicious.
Can't be
Please
distracted.
Take care, Professor.
Tea parties still give me trouble. They're just random. I have the official Three Houses tea kit. And I'm gonna have some sweet apple blend right now in honor of this tea session. I'm glad you like. Ah, I'm a little jealous.
Very well. You shall have my help for what little that is worth.
Hilda having to share with that's the character. I'm trying to remember the character from Genealogy with that name. I think I remember. I don't think we used her name very often.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Look at the level ups. Yeah, we have snacks. So now that we're on chapter 4, I have access to advanced seals. So we actually have everyone is a mortal savant. I just changed everyone to mortal savant. It was too hard actually thinking through the classes, so everyone's just mortal savant. They can do magic and swords. Easy peasy. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna make her a Valkyrie or something. I don't know. Turn into something different. Getting late, head out, bro. See ya, Carson. Hope to see you around. Ah, yes, Hilda was the character we didn't refer to as her name.
I think I get it now.
Besides, Constance has a plus to riding. So, ooh, Monster Crusher.
Not as hard as I thought.
So it was one of those things where I figured we'll put it in instead of someone who doesn't and hopefully get better results out of it. We're just gonna skip. I'm just gonna skip every explore session. All right, we're gonna do explore. And then next week we're gonna do practice map, and then we'll be good for the final one. Let me save. Fire Emblem 3 Houses maddening, but I can't explore, use seminars, or do practice battles. Can you be... So I've talked about this before. I wanted to make a couple joke YouTube channels where one of them was like... One of them's a review channel where I make up like a fake game... This is kind of messed up, but I'm gonna do it. Where I make a fake game journalist website. There's no actual website, that's too much, but what I do is I just give utterly terrible reviews to games, just things that don't make sense, completely just off the wall complaints that have nothing to do with the game player's story, and it's all written in like a smug, arrogant tone, like I'm supposed to know more than other people. And it's a complete parody, like, right? It's none of it serious, but I don't like, I just do one for every time I beat a game and I make fun of it. But I haven't started that. The other idea I had was one making fun of, like the big YouTube challenge thing. Can I beat Starfield without ever getting in a ship? Right? Except it's stuff like what Snake said. Can you beat 3 houses by doing absolutely nothing? And it's like 8 seconds long, and it's just me dying on the second map and me going, no. And I'd release one every couple weeks. I think the game journalist idea is better, but because I have a lot more ideas for it, but there's a lot of effort involved, and I don't know if it'd be funny enough to do. There's a balance, right? Something has to be funny enough to put the effort in. Skip every week in an auto battle the entire game. Where Dimitri appeared in Death Battle, he was pitted against Guts from Berserk. Interesting. Never really watched Death Battle. 3 houses matches are too short. The matchmaking is not very good. Not enough loot boxes and too little French. The first idea I love. Hour-long video about how your wife left you and you just lost the house and kids and why I hate Super Mario Bros. 3D World. Oh, I wouldn't do it for every single game I play. I would do it for ones I come up with ideas with, Yaka. It starts as a review and then goes completely off topic. All right, maybe I want to cut up that Software Inc. stream I did and post that. Maybe I'll go through with this. Maybe I'll go through with this. Don't even bring up the game. Just sit down and do the YouTuber apology sigh. No, it's got to start out like it's got to be one of those parody things where you do like, you know, the first bit seems real and you can't really tell, and then slowly as the video goes on, it descends into some chaos before I give some review out of some number that like isn't 10. It's always out of like some non-whole number. Like I give this game like a 6 out of 7.3. And then it ends with like a regular epilogue. I should. All right, I have a project for the next week or two. Every single game review, no matter how much you like it or hate it, it's a 7. Snake, you've cracked the code. All right, I have a plan for the next week. We'll go so Fargus. I thought the first Fire Emblem character in Death Battle of Mark II would have been pitted against Lord of the Rings Aragon. I would assume they would do the newer characters myself. Yay! See, oh, adjuncts, master classes. So we're just gonna have Bernadetta adjunct us. This was worth it. 100%. This ended up pretty good. Rhea versus Getsu. Rhea would lay the... See, the thing about putting any character from a Pokemon game into like any form of battle like thing is that every Pokemon character is pretty reliant on the fact that they use a Pokemon, whereas Rhea has S-rank brawling. What are you gonna do? Die? Marianne and Claude.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Triogan outspeeds in one shots with a dragon move. Rhea will crush gets. I guess Rhea is a Pokemon herself.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Just use a ghost type. Oh, true, true. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I want to do a Pokemon stream at one point, play through a game, but it will be the most unhinged playthrough I ever do. Like, if you, like, it's going to be terrible. I already know it's going to be awful. Oh my god, and you're gonna make me play one that I know I'm gonna dislike? Oh, immaculate one. What are you doing? I already have the HP up. I want one that Bernadetta likes. Godspeed, Pokemon Black. Are you guys gonna make me talk about how much I dislike Pokemon White? What? I hate Pokemon White. That is my unbelievably, apparently unfathomable take I have. True, yeah, I should do flowers after this. That's a great point, Sundown.
Ooh,
I'll make sure to pay attention to that.
Favorite. You've got great taste.
Brent doesn't was present when Smash Bros. Fights were happening? Really? That gym was awful. 5 with black and white? I agree. Half the map isn't unlocked until after you beat the Elite Four, and then nothing happens in any of that map. The only good part about Pokemon White was the laugh I got after I walked into a random building and Cynthia clobbered me. And I don't mean like she kind of beat me. I mean, I don't think I got to attack. Diamond and Pearl are the worst games in the series, not because they're bad, but why should I play them over Platinum? Pearl was one of the best. Pearl was one of the best, Platinum was better, and Emerald is the greatest Pokemon game ever made. That is my correct opinion. Platinum is just better than... Yes, Snick, see, back... See, back in the day, I'm gonna pull this line now. Back in the day, when I was a kid and Pokemon Platinum didn't exist yet, so you might not have remembered that time period. You know, pulling the back of my day card on you. I'm going full in on this. But we really liked Pearl and Diamond, and then Platinum was just an upgrade to it. And then we had to deal with the absolute dog shit that was Black and White. Crystal's the best Pokemon game. I haven't played Crystal. Don't speak the lore of Pokemon games. I was there when it was written. Fuck Black and White's no. This is it. Unhinged rant time. All right, you've hit the card, Yaka. I hate Black and White's story. It is terrible. There is no story. No Pokemon games have a good story. They are all horrible. They're all just Pokemon collectors games, okay? You catch the Pokemon and some events happen in a specified order every time. There is no story. Game Freak tried to be deep in Black and White and instead made me sit through cutscenes of useless information, only to constantly not up the stakes until they did, where the castle appears at the end, and you have to walk through that, fight a million more people after I already hate the Elite Four. I hate Black and White. The pacing is terrible for the game. I don't even know how you fuck that up. The leveling is terrible. I don't like the Pokemon. The characters that constantly want to interrupt my training and my ability to just get more Pokemon talk too much. They're just Team Galactic, but evil. And they're just terribly written villains. I hate Pokemon White and Black so much. I boot up Pokemon. I'm not looking for them to try and explain to me why humanity needs to die to free the Pokemon. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Okay? I don't care. I'm battling them. That's the name of the game. It's the whole point. I don't want a monologue on what is right and wrong in the middle of me just trying to find the water type. I don't want fictional PETA to sit there and lecture me for more time than it takes to walk from town to town because the map is the only redeeming quality of Pokemon Black and White. The only good part of Gen 5 is that one city because it looks cool and it's the most ambitious looking city that Game Freak had done in a Pokemon game until then. It was super cool. Except for that, every other point was boring. I don't even remember the name. It doesn't deserve me remembering the name. I would love to forget about how much I hated playing through the last 5 or 6 hours. I was doing a marathon of every Pokemon game off stream. Black and White killed that marathon. I even have a copy of why that I started and even shiny hunt a Fennekin. But I hated Black and White so much that by the time I finally caught the Fennekin, which didn't take long, by the way, I caught it pretty quick. Just took me like a week of like a little bit of on and off. I was so tired of the idea of having to talk to Pokemon characters that the first dialogue thing came up, I had flashbacks to White and I shut it off. And I haven't played it in 3 years, 2 years. What if I told Snake, Radiant Dawn and Engage are better games than Pokemon Black and White, okay? I will play through Radiant Dawn 4 more times before I have to suffer through Gen 5 again. Nick, you don't understand how just hopelessly incorrect you are, and nothing I say can help you, and that's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm. Aisel, you got it. You got the point of the rant. You can stay in or out. I don't care. I'm not actually mad at Snack. I just like to bully him. That's why he's got the little badge, so that I can bully him and not feel bad. Hey, unknowingly, welcome in. This is a rant I did not know I needed. I'd rather die supporting Gen 5 than Neil agreeing it's bad. Then you'd rather die incorrect. That's what you're doing. Die with a terrible opinion then. If that's the choice you have to make. Your honor was cast out when you said you liked Gen 5. Did you not like any Pokemon in Gen 5? I liked one. I liked one Pokemon in Gen 5. It was the Chandelier one, the Ghost Fire. Loved that Pokemon. That was the only thing that made me even complete it. Was just that one. Chandelier. Yep. Love Chandelier. Glad to use this opportunity to clean up. No problem. I got you. I feel like Gen 5 is generally hated. I have never met another person that hates Gen 5 like I do. On the internet, all I see are people circle jerking about how great Gen 5 is. And I just cannot disagree more. I'm like Edelgard for Gen. So you're wrong in that regard. It was hated a lot back in the day, but recently it's been retroactively praised a lot. Sometimes it's the pinnacle of the series. The pinnacle of the series. Pokemon Emerald is the best Pokemon game. Period. There is no game that is better than Pokemon Emerald. It's the best one. It doesn't even have Piplup in it, okay? That's how good Pokemon Emerald is. I'm picking a game that doesn't have the Penguin one in it. Think about that, okay? I have 500 hours in my current save on my Pokemon Emerald card. 500 hours. Blaziken for life. I have a level 100 Blaziken. I have a level 100 Rayquaza. I have a level 92 Groudon. My level 87 Kyogre. I have my level 85 Aquamaril. And I have my level 82 Swallow. And it is the best game in the franchise. Would you play any newer Pokemon games in the future? I would play Arceus. You have an awesome team, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. 8-year-old me loved it. I would play Pokemon Arceus. I would absolutely not play Sword and Shield. And if I could get them cheap or used, I would consider playing Scarlet or Violet, because it looks like it's based off of Arceus more than it is on Sword and Shield. What'd you think of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Yaka, you know what's great? Gen 5 is the reason I never played those games, because I got so upset that I quit. I never got through Pokemon Y, which had the Omega evolutions or whatever it was, which is a mechanic I thought would be super cool. I just didn't do it because I couldn't get through it. After Black, I had burnt out, or sorry, after White, I had burnt out so bad. My favorite Pokemon is from Gen 3. What's your favorite Pokemon? Star sign. You want me to throw out my favorite Pokemon take to you, Snack? I swear to God. I swear to God, Snack. Johto is easily the worst region, and Gold and Silver are easily the worst games in the series. You mean like the ones that basically like barely run? Yeah, that's why Soul Silver and Heart Gold are so good, because they bring back a good region and make them better. Thank you, sitting on down. I was almost there. My hand was already moving to the mouse. Horseshit, thank you, Tate. Okay, back to Fire Emblem. We'll get back when we get back. The Swizzle stream. Everyone's saying the Dark Souls 3 Covenant farming is worse than Dark Souls 1 and 2 combined. I was not prepared for it to be this hellish. Congrats, Tate. Good luck. I'm excited for you to come back to this marathon and play White 2. Oh, I will. The only way I am playing White 2 is if someone wastes, and it would be a waste, 500,000 points on it. I usually gear towards the older Pokemons like Gen 1 and 2, but it could just be me having a bit of a stubborn nostalgia. Nothing wrong with a little bit of nostalgia. Gardevoir is the best. Oh, did you say Gardevoir was your favorite? Gardevoir is a very cool Pokemon. I wish the memes didn't exist. It's why I can't ever use an Eevee evolution because, you know. Anyway, my favorite villain, Lucimina from Sun Moon. I would love to play the Sun Moon remakes. Censorship? Yeah. This isn't a democracy. I'm the autocratic ruler, okay? Sundown's my right hand. He struck you down as he should have. I literally just farmed 300,000 souls worth of enemies to finish one. Nice. Very cool. Me when someone says my favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. Melodic is my favorite personally. But doesn't. Oh. Popolol. I mean, my favorite Pokemon is Piplup, but Piplup and then Torchic is a close second. Pokemon memes really did. Yeah. Bad Pokemon games damaged its image. Brianna and Clodsire are mine. Absolutely based Piplup enjoyer. I like where you're. I'm liking this Tate guy. All right, I think I've calmed down. I think we can play the game again. I don't think I'm gonna jump out of my seat again for a few minutes.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries.
I think my heart rate has come back down after the Black and White have the best story comment. Yeah, Edelgard's favorite Pokemon would be Black and White. That's a fact, Twink. You know, I'm that might be the stream title for that's gonna be the stream title. Do I have enough characters? Edelgard's favorite Pokemon is Black, White. There we go. Yeah. Hate argue it with Yaka. I want to get at least one battle in the night. Oh. I'm not very glad I got censored. Most people aren't. I would never cause chaos like this. You are more than welcome to cause chaos like that if you want. You have, yeah, I have the HP boost. That's why I stopped myself. Okay. Secret ledger. Oh, yeah, I was about to run to the fucking whack. Well, we could do both, right? Like I could do shit. I could do Sylvain and Constance with this one. And then we can go give the owl feather to Bernie.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Is the monastery a stage of Smash Bros?
Ooh, exquisite. This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Interesting. Ah, it was the DLC stage. All right, Bernie. Gifts? Did I not? No, I didn't know that. I think everyone underestimates my lack of knowledge when it comes to anything to do with Smash Bros.
Wow, thank you.
Yaka, my over-the-top reaction was a little bit just yanking your chain. I would like you to know. You're wrong, but I just wanted to yank your chain a little bit. Don't worry, you're allowed to have it.
Wow, thank you so much.
There, Yaka, cutie. Let's get you back to bed. God damn. B rank. B rank. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I gotta go upstairs. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh my god, it's happening. Everyone stay calm. Stay fucking calm. You know, Twink, sometimes I like to just, you know, like look around at the views, you know? It's not about the destination, but it's about the journey to it.
Professor.
But the arena's in the same area. Is it actually a separate loading zone? I guess Booyaka time is over.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
I was just looking.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
That was not it.
If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble.
What chapter are you on? I think 4. The one where you get the Sword of the Creator. There are 4 areas throughout the monastery that you're able to fight in. The entrance, the dining areas, the main cathedral, and the bridge-like area. Okay, I know where all those are. Well, the notable characters like Claude, Dimitri, and Rhea are background characters. Oh, okay, cool.
Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more.
Hey, Mike, thank you for the drink.
I shall fly, bold and beautiful, into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
I won't hold my breath.
What insolence! You hadn't even heard what I was going to say next. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
An interesting proposal.
Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am.
A single 3 houses support is like the length of like the entire engage or like fates support line.
It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
Which I both prefer, and also sometimes it's like, oh boy. She said wyvern, so put her on one. Snake. Snack. Please finish this support. The song's gonna drive you insane. I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm muting this preemptively. I had no notice of needing to watch my dog for the weekend and haven't slept since. Oh, wow. It's all right now. How's Epi School Edition? It's pretty good. I hope you get some sleep soon, Mike. I hope the dog's been cute. Hi again. Hey, Mike. Hey, Soy. All right. Can everyone do me a favor? Can everyone start typing to Snake that the music's off now? Just everyone. Tell them that the music's on now. We got the regular one back. I'll even pretend to pause it and look away. Gaslighting? I would never gaslight him. Snake is a valued member of this community. I would never gaslight Snake. That would just be so rude. Watch this.
You think I'd cheat? On you, babe?
I'm gonna voice act it so that he thinks that it's safe now. You think I cheat on you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. I've also seen this one a bunch. You're the only one for me, I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some of the other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me. What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought. He's got me unmuted. I've won. Excellent. We'll go back to the regular thing now. I've proven my point.
I hate seeing a girl cry,
especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we...
Father of Christology.
So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
Thank you guys, by the way. You broke her heart. Oh, wee, how could you?
I'm on her side. She knows that. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Sundown. Delete that recent message. We'll fuck with him now. Any of my mods, just absolutely nuke his most recent message. Thank you. It does not seem that way.
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if you want to console me.
Hope.
I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by and we could chat about love. Calm down.
No.
It was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Some people go to hell. Other people create their own.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Sundown, for the next couple minutes, I just give you free reign and nukes next messages. But don't do them all, just a couple. Like here and there, you know what I mean? Just make it like a weird stuttering of them. You put all the pieces in place for it to occur. Me pressing the button was just fate.
Life is simply unfair, don't you think? What could a simple snail be expected to do?
Oh my god, this is my favorite pastime. Definitely.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us.
Stepping, it is a reference to a really good series, but a really bad game.
I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
What did the message even say? Not my fault I murdered you. The gun was... Yeah, perfect. What made you such a recluse?
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Why not?
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone. But even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years.
His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
How did you end up in the monastery?
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me, still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie!
Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not... Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
Poor Bernie. Poor Bernie. This is some serious child abuse. Yeah, and it's the censored version, like Twink says. I think it's much more. Hers and was it Lasithia's? I can't remember. There's another support that's really toned down and censored. Just seeing how little I've been around for this playthrough, it's far better in the combos than Engage. It's definitely a much more serious game, which if you prefer a much more serious game, I think this is just hands down the better Switch one. Honestly, if you want to play a Fire Emblem game, I think this one's hands down the better one. It might have been Edelgard's. I know it's one of the other characters has a pretty fucked up support, the non-censored one.
Right.
If I recall correctly, I think the darkest thing that can happen is if you don't recruit Marianne. Although I don't remember if that was real or not. I thought it was. I think too many people conflate unserious with not good. Oh yeah, I agree. There's a place for funny or non-serious games, of course. But things can be both funny and incredibly good. It's just probably the hardest thing to write. Yeah, writing good comedy is tough, but it's not impossible. Or just writing like good, lighthearted, like whatever is also tough. I mean, it's one of those things that becomes very difficult to figure out how you want to like piece together. I think a lot of it
This is delicious.
to make make you care about something that's you know, much lower stakes.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Do 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 do. Ooh, do 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 do. All right. Lasithia. I really want Soul Sword, Soul Blade.
Don't. Aha. Got. It was.
Then Marianne. We're getting the Lance ability for. Good work, Marianne.
That was. I think.
+2, excellent. Annette and Felix is loved, and half of it Is Annette singing silly songs? Annette is just a perfect must protect type character. Love that she has ranks in brawling. Grab. We can get you to D+.
I could do it. My
Her weapon's also a giant hammer?
You make this stuff.
Constance?
You make this stuff.
Here we go. Black magic crit plus 10. That's all right. It's okay. You know.
Who am I to... Couldn't have done...
Chad in the crown. Ah, I must have just forgot. I banish so much Crimson Flame from my head sometimes. Let's try and get you to C+.
All right.
Does Baltus know any? I think he knows the lowest tier. He's E+ now.
Hey.
No, he doesn't. Shit. Maybe that's not the most useful thing then. Then let's do group tasks. Skywatch. Yeah, we'll send him to train that in a moment. These two. Skywatch now. Then I want to train Constance back to Reason and Faith. And then Balthus to no Brawl and Reason. She get this D-rank riding. All right. Begins the lecture.
Professor.
Focus on brawling and faith to become a war cleric. No. As funny as that would be. Sure, I'll go visit Balthus.
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty night, sleepyhead. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude.
Took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize Crest of Flames was just another way of saying Fire Emblem. My first playthrough, I probably wouldn't have figured it out if someone hadn't pointed it out.
But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
That is a secret.
Guess I can't
Ooh la
fault you
la.
for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
You haven't mentioned her before.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
We can fix this.
Nah, not worth the effort. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
That makes sense.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I can protect the both of us.
That's some big talk, pal. So you'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
His chest isn't. My man Balthus is built.
Let's just get through this.
Very well. You shall have my help for what little that is worth.
We did okay.
We'll take good. Yes, level up.
I've got a grasp on this.
Reason level 3.
It's all becoming clearer.
Monster Piercer.
Impressed yet?
Post counter.
It is still far from enough.
Nosferatu and Reason level 3. All right, everyone. It's battle week. Ooh, recommended level 9. Well. This is an additional auxiliary battle. So I can do it. Full Battle Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. One day I'll finish that one. I don't think I have a choice. This is fucking oh my god. This is a later paralogue, isn't it? All right, what are we dealing with? 21 attack, 5 attack speed. I can deal with that. Poison strike? Oh baby, you better believe it. 15 attack speed. 15 on you? 7 on you. Thief and a rogue. Yeah, I'm trying to remember whose it is. Because I know in that one, if you fight the turtle with Fleen or Seteth, you get special dialogue. All right, well, the good news is every one of the enemies' attack speeds very dealable. Yeah, Saint Indec. Indesh. Indeka. Sainta. All right. This feels very doable. I still wish I had Silver Snow. You go and recruit and deck, etc. I think it'd be pretty neat if they actually let you. Brenny. Actually, adjuncts get XP, don't they? Maybe we should have Leone. Yeah, I was just thinking, why not get a little bit more? But if we get XP, maybe we have an adjunct with Leonie so that we can actually level her and Lorenz up. Actually, we're gonna do Lorenz as the adjunct. So yeah, I think that's a decent idea. All right, save here. Now let's just check everyone's inventory, make sure they're good. You're good. And put the torch away. Oh, you take that steel sword. How much does it weigh? Steel swords, 10 might, 10 weight. Okay, so it's just the direct might upgrade. Why Lorenz? Because he's also got a paralog that we're gonna have to bring him for. I don't think Leone has a paralog, does she? I can't remember it. So I figured we'd start with him. Make Leone the second one we get. Everyone does? I just not remember Leone's. Is this one Leone's? Yeah, Leone. Okay, yeah, right. Leone does get that one with the inexhaustible bow. I don't know why I thought this was Sedith's and Flames, because Sedith's and Flames is the one on the beach. We're not deploying Lorenz. We're putting him on as an adjunct. I don't think adjuncts need weapons, do they? Oh, he still needs a weapon? Oh, well, he's got fire. We'll get him a lance. We won't get him a lance. No, we'll get him a lance still. And now he's got two things in case his fire runs out. You need to put away that iron axe. And you're gonna grab a steel axe for damage. You might burn through those gauntlets, that's fine. We're gonna buy another pair of iron gauntlets and throw them in the convoy though. We're gonna buy 2 more pairs of iron. Oh no, he's already got a second pair. Okay, so then in marketplace, we've already done battalions, but yeah, we already did replenishing. You don't need, everyone's got the bones they need for now. In the convoy, well, maybe we'll put a couple bones in the thing as well. Put 2 things of iron gauntlets in there.
Thanks a bunch.
Maybe. We already have Helm Splitter though, so that should be fine. Well, yeah, we have Helm Splitter. We're fine with Helm Splitter. We have Helm Splitter and Night Kneeler. And then let's put like 5 bones in the convoy. We want item shop. So the only reason I didn't hand off the steel sword was solely because who's gonna use it?
Thanks a bunch.
Maybe Claude if he had swords, but I don't even know if he's the high enough sword rank. Oh, Ignatz is deployed right now? Leone would be a better deploy. Like, what are we dealing with her? I mean, we could give her a bow and just have her curve. Can she curve shot? Claw gets Lord if he learns swords, but yeah. I do like how it says question mark, and then in the description it says trickster question mark. This one doesn't have it. Question mark the dark flyer, and question mark this night. All right, Leone, you're gonna come with. We're gonna give you a bow, and we're gonna have you stick back, and you're just gonna curve shot everything. So an iron bow will be fine. We give Claude another mini bow. Actually, take Lysithia's training bow. She will not use it. And then, by the way, the iron axe, you just can't hit with it yet. And then markets. Buy you another mini bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And maybe we give Sylvain a javelin, because Sylvain will actually have the javelin. He'll have the spear perks to actually make the javelin hit better than an iron bow. He loses 5 might off of it, though.
Come back soon.
Would that be... Hold on, let me see what he's got. Let me see abilities on everyone. Close counter. I want instead of sword prowess. Yeah, counterattack adjacent foes. Big. Marianne. Keep all that. Lysithia. Keep all that. Sylvain's fine. You're not going to use swords, so trade that for HP plus 5. You don't have black magic, so we're not putting on reason or black magic crit. Keep rally magic. You're fine. And you're fine. Okay. I think we're good. It's just route the enemy. We get to pick the music. You better believe it's Shackled Wolves. Oh, no, it's not. It's Between Heaven and Earth. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Ooh, ba da 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 ba da da da. We take 18 damage, but like you could, well, what are your abilities? I need to make sure I'm checking people's abilities. If unit initiates combat, grants defense plus 6. Holy shit. Okay. Let's have Lysithia guard the combat this round. You'll take 18 damage, which is half your health, but that's fine. You'll then deal 21 back. 20 back. Attack speed. I need to make sure I'm reading. Da 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 da. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Absolute incredible. So you double. 16 damage against my 11 prot.
Stay focused.
Maddening's easy, confirmed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Prank, guys. It's a prank. I was joking. So if you're gonna double anyway, let's go with the heavier weapon. Just a prank, bro. I wasn't serious. Wait. I do want to say, I find it very funny how absolutely, and I mean this seriously, how absolutely terrified I was for Maddening, thinking I was gonna soft lock chapter like 1 or 2, and then the mock battle happened, and I was like, oh boy, this is, it's all playing out exactly as I expected.
Let's get to it.
6 prot, 15, 9 prot. Jesus Christ, Claude is getting up there in ranks. Okay, that's good. Items. Steel axe is 1, which would get you doubled. But you won't damage. Ooh, hold on. Because you'll have 22 defense. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, you will damage, only a little bit though. The helm splitter will kill. Go for it.
Let me at him.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Oh, Leone. Yeah, look at all the green Triforces. Oh, Hilda. That's fine. All according to plan. Jesus, Biolith. Come here, combat arts, curved shot, training bow. Can I get you down to 4 health? Such power dwells within?
It could get rough.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, boo-doo-doo-doo, ba-da-da-da-da, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Work Sylvain. Then you come here. Oh. I need another 15er. 16. Jeez. I have enough damage over here? I think I do. Let's fall him. Looking good. Looking good, Joker. Can Violet use a heal now, or is that Tina? We're going to give her a Teehee heal with a Vaughn. Probably could have. Well, we probably could have used her a heal Lysithia. Oops. Oh, do 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 do. All right, hit. This guy.
Mastery is
It work? You know, we can hold another round against these guys. You just have to assist. Physic. Yeah, do that. That'll be fun.
oh, nice.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. Ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Oh, you can also wield the mini bow and counter with it. It's 6 damage. It's 3. Also counter with the iron bow. Good. Or, yeah. Okay, here we go. I lied. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll push a little bit. By a little bit, I mean literally just. Did I kill Raphael? Can you punch through? You can get. Okay, you can do that. You. Ooh. You're at level 6. You're at level 5. You could come forward. I see that bow user. What's your range? Oh, we could get away with that. We could get away with that. We could training gauntlets punch for 0. Do that. Okay. The Hilla comes forward. We could sneak a little damage in, trade the weapon off. Trade the iron axe or the training bow. And then instead of just sitting here, because we can't really attack. Actually, yeah, we could. Yeah, no, my brain is so tuned to that we can't. Yeah, he won't actually. Yeah, we'd be fine. Because the other guy will deal another 13 and then we'd be down to 14 and no one else can hit. Yeah, that works out well. Look at that. Units surviving more than one attack? Oh my god. Have your double. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh do do do. Boo do 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 do. Do do do. Damn. This music might just be like some of the best. How much damage do you deal? I hear you. I really do. I think it's 79 though. I think what we want to do is Leona here. Rearrange. Where can Byleth get to? Okay. You have what? 4 move? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if Byleth gets here, did Byleth not use heal? I don't know. We talked about it. You have to be a monk. I don't know why I forgot about that. Yeah. Alas. All right. Then come here. Thank you, Twink. Much appreciated. My memory is my best quality, which is why I'm so fucked. Go and wait there. And then go here. No. Then you back off here. And you come here.
Much needed.
Do 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 ba da 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 da. I love Beyond Heaven and Earth, much as the next guy. I'm kidding. It's Apex of the World. Give me Shackled Wolf. Did no one call me out on that? Whoops. Raphael kind of goated right now. We can do 9 damage. It was too much effort to correct. Oh, of course. My bad. Ever get Axe Clawed? Well, yeah, I know about Axe Clawed. Part of the reason why I'm not worried, what I'm ooh, 85 Gambit. Gotta raise. Ooh, everyone's authority is gonna be fine. Everyone's authority is gonna be a-okay. You worry too much. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, Balthus. Holy shit, my controllers are lagging. Okay. 62 on the assault troop. It's not even helpful though. Like the 75 here. We can get a slightly higher Gambit, an 85, which leaves you with 17 health. But then we would have to combat art, home splitter. Have to get a lethal there. Where would that come from? That's where that would come from. How do we get a lethal on you then? Blizzard? And then what's your Gambit chance of this guy? 8. With a 50 to hit. Doesn't equal 0. I'm just trying to think of the best way I want to take care of this. If I lock him in here, well, I would lock him there, wouldn't? Well, then I'd have to be putting constants next to him. '50s. 30. I mean, the best Gambit I could land. Oh, you have Stride now, right? I need your damage too much this round. Let's see if Mad Melee hits.
We've got your back.
No, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine, because $25. How are you gonna heal? Is Blizzard lighter? Oh my god. Wait, Marianne's attack speed can go up to 5? Okay, that changes things. Guess the maddening part is when people try to expect 100% hit rates and it never happens. Ah, you see. The trick is to expect every attack to miss. Look at that. Right there, that 99. Back of my head, you know what I'm thinking? This is about a 50-50 attack chance. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, that coin flip was in my favor, but who knows how the next one will go. $83, that's basically 0. He's been permanently scarred. I have been taught, not scarred. The bad man can't hurt you anymore. Just wait till we play the Saga games. You know, we should try this. Actually, nah, 61. No. 14 on an 85. And I'm looking at an 81 for 13. This is much better. Gambit. Perfect. You come over here. I want all the hit you can give. I'll take that. Because he won't move. Beautiful. And then hit with Blizzard. Because then we can kill. Possibly on the next round. Alright. Bad man can't hurt you anymore. Wait till Thracia play through 10. Good work, Marianne. Wait till I start going for ranks in Thracia. That's when I'll start getting hurt. Mentally. Ooh! It's not a good dodge.
I still have much to learn.
I'm not that good or crazy to do ranks in FE5. Good luck. I have thought about it multiple times, and every time I think about it, I think, am I willing to put myself through this? How negatively will this affect my view of the game? Huge. Huge. You have a mini bow, right? Yeah, excellent. Ba da 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 ba da da da. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh, you also lost your heal skill for now, didn't you? Yep. Go ahead and fading blow. I don't know the specifics, but ranks in FE5 were also added after they fired Kaga, so it's harder than they should. Oh my gosh, wait, for really? I've just seen some of the rank requirements and gone, oh boy. No part of me has ever been like, yeah, this is a good idea. This is a plan that I should realistically think out. Okay, we can get a little...
Good to go.
21, you have 8 prot, right? 9 prot, be 12? I'm thinking we hit up... You have 8 attacks, so you're gonna have 15 attack speed. $19 attack, be 20 on you. You have 18 health. You would do 17 damage to her. 21 attack. 17. So we'd end up with 1 health. But we could Oh my god, this is a wild plan. 24 smash adds might +3. Health, rot, Jesus Christ. Maddening's the only mode to accurately depict what a bunch of spoiled school kids going up against actual bandits would feel like. And they don't fuck around. All right, I think what we want to do. We could rushing blow. Would that put me in range of you? No. Rushing blow would swap me to the other side. I'm pretty sure I would still get hit. Almost certainly. Training gauntlet's really not enough to double? Attack speed 8? Oh, we need one more. See, part of the issue is... How much damage can you deal with Fading Blow? You can deal 13. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. And your range is... Okay. Mary Ann's gonna come here. Who's gonna heal Hilda. Is that correct? Yes.
You're too kind.
Then Hilda's gonna do a surprise maneuver. Where I see if I can kill. On a 73? This will allow me to heal Ralph. We have Divine Pulses. I think I am gonna YOLO this. Yeah. Because that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. And I'll get Hilda a level. Where she gets strength.
Maybe I would...
That's what we like to see. Your current plan is to attack Ralph. Yeah, I gotta get used to that steel axe somehow. And then we're gonna heal Ralph, and then you should survive, right? 10 times 2? Oh, I keep calling him Ralph. Yeah, Raphael. I've given him a nickname. It's an endearing nickname. All right, now this. You can do 11. No. We're not going to continue fleeing. We're good now. If I stand there, these guys can only do 22 and 21. would be 11 and 10 damage. You only have 4 move. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I could stand here. Yeah. Wait, no. Assembly. What does assembly do? What does assembly do? What does assembly do? Attacks that movement unit 1 tile backwards and pulls target foe into previous unit space. So you'd be standing there. And Lysithea could hit you. For a kill, I think. And then they're both staggered? Lysithea doubles. Oh no. More speed. More speed. Dex +1. That's a great item to give me. And you give me your iron bow.
I got this.
Raphael. It's fine. Raphael, go ahead and heal up. Pink. Oh, she dodged one. Oh, he dodged one. Look at that. 89 equals 0. Spike. Axe prowess 3. Oh, we are about to use those holy waters. King shield is Tink. Up against knights. You get 9 there. Can you not thermonuclearly detonate this guy? Perfect. One day you'll get that. That emote will be up forever. Please take your time. Attack. Okay. Just Tempest Lance, Sylvain. Moving you up. Cute little rinky-dink party on that side. Do 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 do. Is there even any? I thought there was. Oh. Yeah, the ones in my imagination. Over here, these guys. I'm moving towards these guys. I'm just getting ready for the final push. We're going to attack from both sides. Attack. What's your prot? 9. Speed 12. He's 12 damage. Okay. Sagatai. So unfortunate. Combat arc. What's Spike do? A powerful axe attack? $70 on assault troop, or I can get a 93. I get a kill with you. Perhaps the rushing blow variety. Yeah, I can get a guarantee here. Okay. I can get everyone out of range of the other armor knight. Can I get away with leaving him with 22 health? Yeah, I can. That's 23. Okay, so you're gonna Nosferatu to heal yourself. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. It hits. Minor Crest of Goneril. Trade secret, yay! I love trade secrets. Okay, no need to do any of this. Well, I guess if I want to guarantee a hit, I do. And my gambit is not worth it there. And we want to get you to kill. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Claude, mini bow. Heart sank to my feet right there for a moment. And then Balthus. Rushing blow. Give me that 99. There's always that chance.
Stronger the better.
Balthus, my beloved. I knew you were holding out on me. Now, don't ever do that again. Average Balthus level up. Average 3 houses level up, honestly. For the god of grappling. So, these guys only have, what, 16 and 10 attack? Marianne is 16 res? Didn't realize how, like, I knew it gave res, but I wasn't paying attention to the upgrades. Jesus Christ. Okay. Marianne literally can't take damage from these guys. Yeah, I always forget how strong battalions really can be. Like I know the gambits are good and all that, but like you kind of like, you know, not having them for a while, you forget just the ridiculous stat bonuses they can give. Right there. I'm not even gonna need to use the holy water. Pure water, I guess. Also, good news, I don't have to wrap up immediately at 12 tonight, so we'll be able to finish out this map. All right, now that I have these guys committed this way, we're gonna do something a little cheeky. I'm gonna keep pulling them this way.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna retreat these guys back up to the rest of the group. "12-hour stream? No, I don't feel good enough to do a 12-hour stream, especially not until 8 in the morning." Tink. Emblem, what the hell is an emblem? We have soldiers. Raw.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
I'm not gonna lie, Marianne, if you just give me that level with maybe a couple HP, so you'll do when you feel. Do you guys really want longer streams? How are you not bored? I stream 20 hours a week. Aw, thank you. 20, your math is all 20. Sorry, that's my old schedule. Well, no, it's not. Yeah, 24 hours a week. That's my old schedule. I used to take 2 days off a week. But then I just found myself on the extra day. I'd be sitting there thinking, damn, I kind of wish I was like playing a game. We can just talk about the pristineness of black white to keep your energy high to last that long with a seriously good story. No, you're not gonna bait me into this again. I've done my rant. I've done my rant. I would go to bed. I would never. I'm gonna be. Let me clarify. There is no world where I work a 8:30 to 5 job, and I stream 12 hours overnight. It is never going to happen. That was a college thing. I am no longer that guy.
Thanks for that.
That was a COVID thing. That wasn't even really a college thing, except for a rare instance here or there. Might as well try Assault Troop. Perfect. I wish I'd known you back then. Bro, COVID, I legitimately had an issue. This is pretty funny. I had a really big issue with starting stream on time. I was terrible at. If I was doing anything, stream delay. I'd post like a ping in Discord, hey, we'll be 2 hours late. So eventually my stream start time was like 10 o'clock. And I would go 10 to 4. Because like I didn't have class till the afternoon. So I would just sleep till I'd go to bed at like 4:35 and I'd sleep till 1 o'clock. I'd wake up for lunch. time wasn't real. You're still young, full of energy. I'm sure you can do it again as it was yesterday. There's just no way I get through a day at work if I don't sleep.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
This really got me through quarantine. Streaming got me through quarantine. Streaming got me through a ton of shit. That's why I'm still doing it. It's why the list is 285 games long. No breaks. No breaks on this train. COVID was great for Twitch. COVID was really good for Twitch. What I was surprised by is there's a website I use sometimes. Called Twitch Tracker. No, Twitch Insights. I don't know what it was. Anyway, there was a website I used that tracked concurrent viewers on Twitch over the time of, like, you know, from when it started in 2012 to now. And it obviously jumped in 2020. Here it is. Here it is. Concurrent viewers. It hasn't really dropped off. Like, this is obviously you guys can't see it. I'm not going to zoom in. But this is April 2020, right? That's a huge jump up. And, like, obviously it was higher, but, like, it's still kind of here. I only got to know Sea Salt because I was bored searching for Thracia streams, which led me to Andrew, which led me to Yosh, which... Oh, well, that's a fun... See, it's so interesting how people just meet on Twitch. Oh, look, I'm tiny in the corner there. You stream like 3,000. You want to see my my statistics? How long I've streamed for? I use this site to track it because it's easier. Hey, look, I've got 0% of all English viewers. Let's fucking go. Top motion. Hey, look, 3 houses back up on top. Let's see. View more. I've streamed 3,600 hours. And you got, for whatever reason, I have almost 40,000 hours watched. What's your most played game? Who could have thought? Me, a shut-in quarantine? Isn't that just normal life? Oh. So you met someone in the Yugdraw group who led you to a blind Yugdraw streamer, the Yugdraw group to a blind Yugdraw streamer. When did I start streaming again? I started technically... I streamed a 45-minute stream in December of 2019.
I owe you one.
I streamed For Honor for about an hour. But I was like, I have a shitty mic. I'm not going to do this. I don't like my microphone. I'm going to buy a new mic. So I bought a new mic. I just took a grape that has a butt. Huh? Getting pissed? I haven't been getting pissed at FE lately. This game's been good. I've been really enjoying it. No anchor. What are we doing, well backward? I hope the alien's been treating you well. And then I started for real in February of 2020 is when I like actually started streaming. Fuck you. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I streamed Dead by Daylight. Remember you can do stride? Yeah, but then I can't get in a ton of heals before they get here. Oh, true. I could just do stride for the XP as well, couldn't I? That's a good point. Hey, everyone, let's move quickly. You can do it. I believe in you. This is maddening. Oh yeah, we're min-maxing. Oh well, you've just used the forbidden word. I'm taking stride off all of my care. I'm taking all of the battalions off. No more battalions. Can't be using the forbidden word.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, what, almost 4 years ago now? You see the picture on Discord. Yeah, I'm just gonna all battalions randomized. I'm gonna put them onto a wheel. One, two, three, four. When will the FE marathon come to a conclusion? Oh man. The FE marathon comes to a conclusion on this. I'm assuming probably January of next year. Maybe February next year. Maybe March. Maybe April. It'd be kind of perfect if it ended in April. I'd be surprised if this game took me 6 months, but I guess 60 days originally, and I'll never live that one down, so I don't really make predictions anymore on how long a game will take me. How'd the fight for the Swizzle password go? So supposedly they're gonna deactivate the account, which means I'll talk to you guys again if I'm Swizzle in like 6 months. My high school ghosted me, which was very rude of them, by the way. I was their best student ever.
Yeah, that helps.
Are you gonna deny? Sorry, are you gonna deny that I was not my high school's greatest student? Among. I was so big into studying. I did all of the studying, and I really cared about my classes, and I made sure to work very hard in all of them, and I did not leave early from school for the last 4 months I went because I had no courses. I didn't have my parents write a note so I could skip half of the days a week. Feel safe to deny you did go to school with Water Slide. Water Slide and I were Charter's greatest students. I don't know what you mean. Oh. I'm trying to think. I don't think I got into much trouble in high school. It was very boring. I got into a lot of trouble in middle school, and I mean a lot of trouble in middle school. Water Slide strikes me as an A student. He is. Billy's a smart dude. I went to a weird charter school. To get in, you had to be generally a pretty smart guy, which is a miracle I got in then. Dirty, dirty, dur. We double with the steel sword. Oh my god. I literally never gave a trouble, never called no officer misbehaving. You're from Raphael. In respect, I wish I had just done whatever I wanted because who cares? Nah, it's good to build up good habits early on. In middle school, this is a great story. There was our middle school implemented a system called Eye to Eye. And the idea was you would go, and if you had a problem with someone, you would talk it out eye to eye. Well, the only time that system had ever been used in the history of the school was between one of my best friends and I. And we went no less than 6 times. August, so I went to school finally over for the degree you were seeking. August, provided I get the classes I need for the next 2 semesters. Fingers crossed. For no other reason than teehee. Were you just trolling or had a legit? No, we were just fucking around. I mean, he and I would roughhouse each other, but we were like, we were 10. We were 10-year-olds. And on the playground, we'd like throw each other around. I mean, we could jump off the playground equipment at 10 and you'd stand up with not a problem, right? Like, you're indestructible at that age. So he and I would throw each other around and they would go, whoa, were you fighting? You guys shouldn't fight. Fighting is not what friends do. And it's like, well, we weren't fighting. So the best one was on field day. So like the last day of the school year, he and I were there was some like, I don't even remember what it was. It was capture the flag or something. And he just straight up tackled me. Okay. Like took me out. Hilarious, right? I don't care. We get called back into the principal's office, who lived in this back office that had no windows. We called it the vampire. And we had to have a 2-hour-long talk about our feelings. And let me tell you something, okay? We didn't have feelings to talk out, right? There was no animosity, but we had to spend most of field day talking out our problems with each other. So Steven and I kept making shit up. And we would just escalate how ridiculous it was over the course of the 2 hours. And like, it would just be like, Steven, I don't appreciate the way you drink the milk at lunch. It just feels really aggressive towards me and I don't like it. And then she would go, good. Now, Steven, what's your response? And Steven would go, it'd be like, we'd actually say stuff like that. And at the end of the day, the best part was when we finally were allowed out of the office, Steven's mom picked both of us up because our families were really close. And so I have never seen her more angry than when the principal told her that she had to sit us down to have a talk, and not at us. She was not mad at us. It was so dumb. But we have the legacy of the only people in that school to ever have to have those conversations, which means that the program completely failed.
Can we help?
Hilda, that was a 60. You were supposed to hit. 60 equals 100.
I expected as much.
Oh, wait, what's going on? They say they get tickets to Canada so I can be there for the party. I'm not sure about party, but sure. We'll be buying soy for at least you and Taylor. Well, now there's got to be a party. Come on, Leone. Average Leone level. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Lysithia has decided that she is done with the levels being hard.
I don't have time for failure.
You got Dex, girl. You're fine. Renown increased. Beautiful. Literally average Leone level up. That girl's busted. Run around Canada to get what I want you to get. Your present for graduating is errands. Raphael, yeah, sure, Raphael, come on in.
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize.
You don't have to remember everything.
I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just...
I'm not going to start the next map. I just want to see what I'm up against.
I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight.
Why do you want to be a knight?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now.
Did you consider being a mercenary?
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about. But someone's got to take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure, and you don't have to worry about dying unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
No.
Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge.
Unless that is war were declared. Wee-oo, wee-oo.
You should ask your father to have some more kids.
Oh.
Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Nice. It is Claude's birthday. Allow me to host a tea party. I'm sure he would like sweet apple blend.
I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could.
Offer some tea. Oui, oui.
The taste of relaxation.
Why do I bother? He likes the tea I serve. Guessing someone's age. The conversation got lively.
Oh?
Dining partners. Oh, how about the ideal professor?
Of course.
The conversation got lively. The opera? The last battle. The last battle!
Do you really have time for this? I know how busy you are.
Sip tea. Taylor and Claude are having an engaging conversation. They are planning a Canadian meeting in Toronto, and I cover most of the small Canadian clients. Not sure my USA boss will justify the expense, and that's Canada business pays for me, and they don't want to. This will be late April 2024. Interesting. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. Imagine thinking it is more fun to not use a guide, CBH. Imagine thinking I didn't learn these things my playthrough. We are just playing around. Imagine thinking I will not stumble my way through Maddening.
Is my face really that interesting?
Oh, come on now there. You gotta use your Canadian accent to read messages about Canada. Soy wanted me to greet her father while speaking like this. I told her no. There is absolutely no world I meet your parents for the first time and start talking like this, I'm mixing the accents, and start talking like this. This is absolutely ridiculous. That's more of a Keebler elf accent. Yeah, they're Canadian. Of course, well, they're elves. That's all Canada is. Ginger Wizard, you're so wise. I'm just not suicidal with that. I'm not gonna fuck around. Maybe like the 5th or 6th time I meet him, I'll do it, but not the first time I'm meeting him. I don't care how funny you think it would have been.
No matter how hard you look, you won't see what I'm scheming.
My stepfather's leaving me land and a house in Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Yeah, I've never taken one step on Canadian soil in my life. I've gone a couple, well, besides the obvious, I think I've gone once. I think I saw Niagara Falls. It would have been so funny for you, not for me. That would have been awful.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Exactly, no. Oh, how are you now? Here we go, the day of the big battle. I don't think anyone has certs they need to hit. All right. Mission. Assault at the rite of rebirth. Oh no, Ray is gonna get assassinated. The thing is, can I own it? I'm not a citizen. I thought I'd be forced to sell it in Canada. Are you forced to sell land if you don't own? If you're not a citizen of Canada? I don't think you are. I think you're not in the US. This isn't FE engaged. We don't have dumb deaths. It's okay. If this was engaged, you get resurrected 40 times.
The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
Ugh, I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
Only the goddess knows.
Dear goddess, please protect us.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
The plan, Mr. Morgan. We just gotta save up a little more money. We just need a little more. Then we'll go and farm bananas on Tahiti. But you just gotta trust in my plan, Arthur.
He told me that he was concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Would he be promoted to a? I don't think this Arthur Morgan would be promoted to a captain.
Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum.
Okay.
If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten.
All right. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I'm not really excited for Maddening Death Knight. Oh! Jesus! Jesus! I didn't get dark spikes! You might get it at some point. See, my plan was if I had dark spikes, it'd be the only shot I would have is rally magic from Constance, and then use the rally magic on Lysithea to then dark spikes the Death Knight. Looking at level 14s. You have heals, poison strike, archer, attack speed 5. That's generous. Attack speed 8, attack speed 11. Okay. That's the scariest dude. Axe. What is that? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Oh, res +2. Okay, I don't care about that. A tome fair? Do you have fucking tome fair? No. Magic +2. I was about to say, you can't be giving the regular guys tome fair already. I mean, they can. What am I gonna do? Newell. Oh, you're interesting. Heart Seeker. And Seal Strength. Seal Strength is an interesting addition for the mages. Resilience 18. I don't even remember how much damage Dark Spikes does. I think it's 3 times for the effectiveness, but jeez. Was that a Dex +1 item I picked up, by the way? I might give that to Hilda. Yeah, I am. Who did it better, Belka or those who slither in the dark? Cursed Belkins. Can you not eat that on the map? To a minimum stat. Yeah. She's at 6 though. And I don't expect. I'll think about it tomorrow. We're in intermediate. 2. It's not we're not on advanced classes yet. Here, let me pull it up. Nah, beginner promote at level 10 intermediate, I think. Intermediate at level 15 to advanced, and then advanced to master at level 20. Something like that. It might be more spread out than that, but either way, it's not yet. Because we're going to bed. We're going to start off with this tomorrow. Sexy dreams. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. All right. Chapter 4 tomorrow. Keep up good pace. Intermediate level 10, not 15. Well, I'm saying intermediate to advance is, well, you're saying promote to advanced classes soon. Oh, I think, yeah, I see. I'm mixed up. I'm taking every message one at a time. I should read them all at once. Do this. That's so loud for me. Regardless, intermediate brigand is level 7 min stat. So okay, so if she promotes skill once, then it's worth doing it again to get her to level 8. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We'll do that then. I'm still gonna give it to her, but I'll wait till a level or brigand, just because she needs dex. So if you can get an extra one, that's fine. Thanks for streaming. Good night, everyone. Have a great night. You as well. Everyone have a wonderful night. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. That's a cool thing you can do. Pushing on up through the 700s. We're at 722, which is ridiculous. There shouldn't be 722. It should be like 0. Anyway, couple links. Discord right there. YouTube with those VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm gonna ban. Check us out. I'm gonna storyboard that that extra channel we were talking about earlier. That was a funny idea. I think that'd be really, really, really funny if I can do it right. I'm gonna see if I can't put together a script for a raid. We're at hat function. My Pokemon Sun Moon. Thank you all for being here. Hope everyone had fun. I know I did. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you all again hopefully tomorrow. Peace out.